Wait, let me test this real quick, make sure it works. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Hey, everybody, how's it going today? Hello. Hi, Darker. How are you doing today? Hey, you, are you back home from fishing? Oh, you're still out there then, okay. So you'll be home soon? Well, you know, before the week is here. Before the week is here. I figured today we would stream some God of War. This is a gifted game by Labe, and
helpful magic we acquired. It's somehow
I've been meaning to play it, but I had problems with it last time I was in here.
Watch your right! Gotcha!
Oh, it's just performance issues. It would crash constantly, too.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
That looks cold!
Man,
This is a fine mess.
I don't understand what's going on with the game right now. I can't even play. Like, everything is... Oh, are we gonna have this kind of night?
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to respond to an email here. Ah, it's a long day. No, I haven't been able to jog in the last few days. So. It's been a little bit busy. It's been pretty hot recently too. It's a little hot.
As if on cue.
Yeah, this. I don't mind it. I've just been so exhausted lately because I've been helping my sister a lot lately. So. No, just tired.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Oh, there's my health. I could have used the help earlier. But now I didn't get any
I've
help.
seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Hi, Gibbons.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Beat that asset. Let me
Right side, incoming! I just bloody killed it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raider.
Gotta figure out where my keybinds are.
And now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Runic attack. Runic attack. Oh, I've only got one. Hey, Yordi.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Lower scroll.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Icon has free hugs?
How do you always know how to find those?
Did he seriously just ask me that? It's going, Gibbons. It's just another day.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help. Did something give? Over on the right? There we go. Come on.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down
On a regular basis.
even stone.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Nope. He's just like, screw it, I'm gone.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus,
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
what does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant
And the acorn?
craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
Or a piece of turkey.
I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. You mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my
But
back.
Darker, have you been enjoying your fishing trip?
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
Oh,
That's
has it got holes in it?
Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Oh, the weather.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. The ground looks kind of cracked there. Nita!
Yeah, I can only imagine what the life would be like in that place. I'm assuming I might push something into that. Oh, because it disconnects and reconnects a bunch of times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, then another one back here. Watching it 360p. Now when you're home, you watch it 1080p, right?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
He said, smashing through things for fun and profit. I do it for fun.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad, Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
No! Nista!
Right side!
Right in the throat. I guess he's not getting back up.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
At least this game was more open world. They made it so beautiful.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Yeah, tomorrow morning I think I'm just gonna force myself to get up and go jog because I don't like when I'm not doing it on a very, very steady routine.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
It always feels good when you're done. Get out of that shower and it's like, oh,
It's
nice.
been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The
Survival.
cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd
Simple winter.
not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Reminds me of one of the zones in World of Warcraft. Like, where it's like very blue, lots of trees, and
Right this way, Kratos.
I forget what that zone was called, though.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet.
Was it
very
Bastion?
thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not
Hey,
gonna wipe
Champagne.
your feet, are you? Okay then. If your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him
It
everything.
was in Shadowlands.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
Oh, no, definitely not like Bastion.
Is that we try and open up travel between
I
realms
think
again.
Feywild is what you're thinking of.
Yes, I do.
Or what I'm thinking of.
It's just, it's just a lot.
That was one of my favorite zones in that entire expansion. I never wanted to leave the zone.
There was something we needed your help with.
So beautiful.
The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
Hey, it's our friend.
Hell is it anyway?
Or our other
My
friend.
son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Whoa, I didn't know he cussed.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I've restarted the story. Does it block rat attacks by chance? Yeah, let's go for the big one.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I can has free
See what
hugs.
I have
I'm a
on
little
right now.
teapot short and stout. This is my handle. This is my butt. I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my butt. I can has free hugs?
I think the AI is breaking again. Belt of the Black Bear. I'll just keep what I have on. Cause I don't think it's any better. I think what I have on is the best.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on her. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out
I
my
left the
room.
items behind.
Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
Oh, unless it's loot that I like I had too much loot on me or
Place is
something.
great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it. Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Oh, oiled up in no time.
Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
What'll it be? Let's do it.
That's weird. I don't know what that keybind is.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you?
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are. What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range?
Yeah, it's worth a
Need to
shot.
Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh! Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now!
That seems cruel.
I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grasshopper's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Yeah, guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
You're funny.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
You don't want to come with us.
Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so bad?
Wretches, to your left!
Behind you! Watch out!
Damn little vermins.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
This game sure is
I
beautiful.
can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say... Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
It's funny. His wife was better at fishing than he was. Yeah, at least he's honest about it.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard.
How do I do
Frozen in a
this?
second.
Brother, you think freezing it would work?
Yeah, I'm trying to freeze it. I don't remember what the keybind was.
What if you used your axe on it?
Why wouldn't I had the game automatically not be on headphone stereo?
Well, that's a crock of shit then.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
A green apple. That's right. Increase that health, damn it.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come, it's not working where I can jump off and land on him.
Right side! Behind you!
Ew, I cut him in half.
I can has free hugs?
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Set it on fire. Just burn everything.
Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. Nista. I was thinking,
Nothing else to explore, huh?
maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
These damn World of Warcraft players. It's like stinky shit on your upper lip.
But we're not playing WoW. We're playing Ragnarok, silly. Oh, I can't jump to that rock. Come on now. That's just silly. So my character is a god. But he can't jump from here to there. Ah, developers.
Wait, I can have cookie? Yippee!
Find anything good up there?
You were up there with me. At least I thought he was. There he wasn't. Nice. Little upgrades. He's at the rock. Yeah. My friend gifted me this game a while back, and I was like, I need to finish this. I wasn't able to play it a few months back, though. Game was crash and all kinds of stuff. That's working fine now.
Incoming! Right side!
Behind you! Incoming!
You mean your World of Warcraft sub?
Those things are everywhere.
Your WoWie sub?
They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Oh, I know how. You have to freeze one of them.
Dad, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
You gonna play on Warlock?
If the dwarves of this realm
But they're so boring.
Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Next, you're gonna tell me you like mages and hunters. No. No, no, no.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Lord of that, yeah. Me, just demanding. That's it. I mean, I have that monk, but...
I think I saw a dirty
I
little
interrupted
skank.
them. I interrupted their happy time. I ruined their happy time. Oh, it's okay, Foxy. Don't worry about it. If I know how. Oh, I can't get to the D-Live site right now for some reason. I go to the site and it just comes up a blank page. Yeah, so there's something wrong with my browser on my stream PC. I think I just need to reinstall it because I'm always having to clear its cache. But yeah, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the puzzle.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Alright, there it goes. There you go, Flashy. I got it to work. Yeah, no worries, don't worry. It's all okay. Alright, where's the last one up? Oh, the one right here in the way. Now I got more rage.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
That's all I need, right, guys? More rage? More rage? That's all Daddy needs, just more rage, right? Well, I played the first God of War. This one I get lost in a little bit more, I notice.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I can't stand the
I'm trying to
kid,
keep our
that's for
options
sure.
open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad
Boy,
exploring
come here,
around.
boy. Boy, come here,
Maybe
boy,
we can
boy.
Try to enjoy the warmth.
It reminds me of the stupid boy that's on The Walking Dead. Which was actually one of the reasons I stopped watching the show.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate. if we
That kid
want
was so annoying. But I hear a lot of people like the kid in this one. They say he's better in this one. Ocean was a lot of fun though.
You did it! Let's see what it dropped. Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there.
What about if I pull the chain around your neck? Damn, kid.
Grim, push the pot! Knock him down! Behind here!
Nista!
Oh, that knocked him wrong.
I'm a little
Impressive.
teapot, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my wood.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Then missed.
Nice one.
Iken has free hugs.
Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you
A
find.
poem?
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Alright, before I jump back in the boat, give me just a second, guys.
No, sir, I didn't like it, not one bit.
Back, guys. Had to go make some coffee. And then there's a little lightning bug in the house, so I had to rescue him. He's back outside. Okay, that is the way I came. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because we don't want to leave any loot behind. So does anybody have plans for July 4th coming up?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow, now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
He said this is a city.
Hey, dwarves!
It's more like a little town.
Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
They're scared of little me?
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
You really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Yeah, it's a pretty little town.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Chicken anyone?
Sindri!
Hello. I return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha. Ah! Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Actually,
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
I can has free hugs. I can has free hugs.
Yo.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
well, it was worth a shot killing him. Or trying to kill him.
At your service. What can I make for you? Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Get off us! Let's just keep moving.
You guys are quiet again. Bored of the game already or bored of me? Or both?
Think we need some special equipment to use this. Get off us! This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Oh,
Very well.
hurt his feelings.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful.
Oh,
You'll be able to
my
find
compass.
anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
I was watching a YouTube short today and Swifty came out. He bought a brand new computer that's built into a desk with a glass top. I already spilt water on it. He was lucky the water didn't touch the computer. But he said he had to buy a 3080 Ti. He said, I'm not spending $3,000 on these graphics cards that people want. It's like, yep. I'm so glad I got my 4090 when I did. Because, oh my god. Let me see if I can find it. I was like, oh my god. He just bought it and he almost spilled water in the computer.
Alright, so I took out the glass, and I'm actually looking for water. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Water's not good. I'm glad it didn't seep in. It just got collected right here. Okay, it doesn't look like any water got in. There's water at the edges too. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so scary. I can't believe on the first day I spilled water on it. All right, so we're all good. All right, so I took out the glass.
Who is it? He just got the thing. And he already spilled water on his computer.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Am I being ignored by my own viewers again? What did I ever do to you guys?
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ah, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Taking a break before visiting Derlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Wow.
Guys, want to hear my Nazi knock joke?
Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Incoming! Above you!
Nightmare!
Hoisting your back! Hoisting your back! Give up! Give him what for? One more to go! The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process. Go!
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Gotcha.
Hey, Raymond.
One less feathery spy.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
There's a boat on the other side, too.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
No. This is... It can't still be here.
What?
There's a key on this island. I need you to find it, brother. An innocent life is at stake.
Innocent life, huh?
More red men! Left side!
Look! There's heat coming out of that net! Another red! To the left! Mimir, you said an innocent life was at stake. Did Odin trap somebody here?
No, lad. I did.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Another red! To the left! The ground looks weak down here, Father.
My not sure about this one.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
What the shit? How did they do that?
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift? Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Only two more.
On your right!
Behind you! Incoming!
This thing keeps having babies.
Amir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Pantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell. Oh, well experimented.
Yeah, I keep talking to you guys, but you guys won't talk back.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
I'm just gonna have to fly to the Philippines and hire a bunch of people to talk to me in chat. No one else will.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves?
I see all my Ragnarök
Convince
users
them
too.
not
I can see everybody. Some new people watching, some long time people. Darker's there, but he's packing because his fishing trip's over. Chaos is there, but he's got me on mute, so I don't know what he's doing. Probably playing a silly game. And another person goes to lurk. Like everybody. I don't know, I'm just not engaging.
That should help.
So you're still letting that girl control you, huh?
Yeah, that looks right.
In due time, you'll realize she ain't worth it. But nobody can tell you different. You're obsessed with a person, and that's that. Until you figure it out, then you'll come out of it. Or you won't come out of it.
Wasn't so hard.
That's what your mom said last night.
Down! It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Look out! Push in your back!
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
A little bit of That's still not the way I want to go yet. Now, before I head down there, I'll be right back, guys. Wanna into the kitchen real quick. Alright, I went to go get some peanuts. Some good old peanuts. Oh, I did put that guy down there. Hey, there's Wizard.
Doesn't seem like we can reach it from down here.
No, how this one works. Oh, did we get up there? Then down there.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Look it, I figured out the bong. Dude. I have a feeling I have to swing with that one and somehow hit it. There's some toidles. But goodness, he ignores me now. No more toidles. Some other bitch took him away. I see now. Figured it out.
Whoa, nice.
That's what your mom said last night. So, I'm finally done with this one.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated
There's Zeno.
secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Huh. There's such a big bay.
Those are some fun little challenges on that one.
Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
You know, I'm not good at remembering NPC names. Unless I'm really into the story.
Back to
Like,
Thor and Odin's
I know who Yestola is.
Where were we? There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarök. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
Oh, I hardly ever have time to watch other players.
From the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
Enough. We will continue later.
Enough. We will continue later. So we're gonna find 3 of these real quick. I don't have anything for this yet. Here lies Grouwdi. Once a streamer, but no more. That's all that was on the island? Or this little part?
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
That was a bun. His dad burned him. There was a... I still have the mirror. They've watched me for I don't know how long. And they probably said 4 things. So I know some viewers just never talk.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Well, this was a waste of time. I mean, there was a chest up there, but nothing else.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
The blood.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
I don't think I can get anything else out here, though.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past. different decisions.
Yep.
Journey through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
You guys wish you could go back and fix everything? Would you learn anything if you did?
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Grouwdi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections. So he
Hey,
tricked her into
Plug
killing her
there.
father.
There was Starkather the mighty. the
What's up,
Jotnar
Plug?
military leader.
Slandered by Odin,
How are you
and
doing?
murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
But we like war, right? That's why we're called God of War.
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one.
Death Stranding 2, is that...
Something's been hindering
Did that
Seeker
just come out?
Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Oh, I didn't know it was coming out.
Another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
Behind you! Watch out! The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard.
Did they change the game at all, or is it still the same thing?
Food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever.
You know, where
And awful.
you're just carrying packages around.
This is the last.
I wanted to kill stuff more than I did carrying packages.
Proceed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seat. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
I gotta get behind him, I think. He had a load of stuff on him that time. Now, did the same guy do the acting?
Great. Now we can make it across.
Find you! Incoming!
Tomorrow, by the way, is break day in my guild that I'm in.
They just keep coming!
It's a Bergsra! Spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
Behind will be so!
Target down!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage to him.
Behind you!
Are they using the same actor for the game? Or Death Stranding 2? Nice. I bet he was happy they asked him to do that. He seems like such a genuinely nice person. Like we're cutting open a pan of pie.
It is done.
If you could call
A pan of pie.
done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable
Oh,
use in
that-
the hands of Brock or Sindri.
I was just gonna swing it out to the ocean, but it seems like I just realized there's a chest over there.
Mimir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Oh, I saw on the Instagram. I saw a video. Metal Gear Delta. Is that a new game coming? I saw on some people are saying Rockstar Games has decided to put Pride parades in GTA 6. And everyone in the comments was saying, boys, we have a mission. And somebody goes, what does that mean?
The air smells
He goes, we're gonna shoot up the Pride parade.
because we shut down the rigs.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna block you from being able to shoot it. Let's see. I don't think I can collect anything else because I don't have the ability. No, I think players are just saying they're getting sick and tired of having all this stuff injected into our lives. That's what the players are getting tired of. I don't care if there's a gay character as long as they put it in there genuinely and organically put it into the story. I don't care. It's when you inject it into the story for propaganda bullshit. That's why I don't like it.
Father,
That's
the
when
biggest thing you've
I
ever
don't
bought?
like it.
I do not know.
you can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Alright, where did I leave off? I think it's this way I need to go for this story. I shall make sure I got everything out here I could.
Now that's a big statue.
When I was playing The Last of Us Part 2, I saw they had pride flags on the street somewhere. And I pointed the camera down so it wasn't on the stream. But I saw somebody bring up a very valid point.
Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw.
The world is in an apocalyptic state. Everything's destroyed and falling apart, but for some strange reason, the pride flag survived. That was propaganda bullshit right there. And that's what people are sick of. It's like, they don't care if there's gay characters in games. It's when they do it for propaganda
Dragon sculpture's
stuff.
not bad.
That's when people get upset about it.
Poison left side!
Yeah, that's true, plug. The Last of Us Part 2 is a frickin' joke.
Behind you!
No, there's this guy again. I had to get behind him now. I mean, what was the point of destroying that if it's not gonna help me? Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad they didn't do that this time around. I still don't like him in the game though, he's pretty annoying. Why is he not shooting at? Come on, boy. The hell? It was time to shoot it for the longest time. Ooh, look at Dragon Claw. Aw, him's died.
What is that?
Dead.
Your mom. Get it? 'Cause she's dead.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Yeah, I hope not, because I like him. He's a pretty cool character. Maybe the boy will die later on. I don't have the device for this yet. So I definitely can't do that.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Which means I probably won't be able to solve this.
I think I see something.
FRK. 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 Remember that, guys. FRK. What do you see, boy? What is it, boy? Oh, I can't reach it? Shit. Oh, never mind, I could. Very nice, very nice. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Now he's looking that way, so... What do you see, boy? Boy, come here. Hand over those nudes of your mother, boy. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's over there. And I gotta get back to the top. Oh, give me just a few minutes, guys. I need to go talk to my sister real quick. Give me just a few minutes.
These damn World of Warcraft players. It's like stinky shit on your upper lip. No, sir, I didn't like it. Not one bit. Great, I can have cookie. Yippee! little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my bowet.
And I'm back. Alright, where's that last one? Hey, thanks, Blood. And there it is. I was trying to get a piece of cat hair out of my mouth and I just saw it. There it is. Hey, thanks, wizard. More health. Alright, I got all that. I was picking up my sister's kitty and kissing her. She has the softest fur. It's so addictive to pick her up and give her kisses. She's so cute. It just feels like there's something else up here. But I don't know what it is. I'm just getting some oranges. Just feel a little lightheaded, so I thought, well, just buy me sugar wibble.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
I think I've picked up everything I could. So let's go see the weapon upgrade
We
guy.
going to Derlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
Oh, hold on. Let's see another one. Like there.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
There's another one right there. Should be able to do some upgrades now.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
You tried and they came back.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Hey, tap for beer. Tap for beer. Yeah, YouTube's got some nice features.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
He's like, oh shit.
And I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go.
Been charted for it? No, and I would like to, actually. You missed the boy part? Tap for beer?
Fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
The guy's not happy.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
This guy's quite the character.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Watch your right!
Damn, hit the wrong button.
Point to the left side!
Ew, where did they keep coming from?
Behind you! Incoming! Incoming! Above you!
Jeez.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Jump!
Make sure I got all my loot first. I'm gonna assume yes.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Yeah, I guess I can't get over there yet.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it. A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
I thought he said Barney the dwarf. Or did he say that? Barney the dinosaur.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Of course.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
I think that Trekkie is what killed the first one.
Stay on your guard.
If so, it was there. Russian that got them both killed.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead to get our heads cut off. Great. What you say, wizard? What say you?
The wrenches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
More nest for them. They're home. It's a bye-bye.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I played the original for like 15 minutes.
Wow.
Because
Small.
its game performance
Okay.
was so bad.
Go left.
I was like, yeah, screw that.
Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right?
I heard the second one got better.
Or could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a leader of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Doug, you did it, boy. Way to go, boy.
Get up!
Father! A troll?
Really, Brooke is horn. Brooke is horn clean off.
I can't believe he's... Are you serious?
Behind you, brother.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Yappa! Watch out! Left side!
Incoming! Above you!
Yeah, and they're everywhere. Combat? Combat's actually pretty good in the game.
Look out!
It's better than most. It's pretty fun. There's some nice little combos you can open up later.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Then character-wise, story-wise, the characters you meet in the game, the graphics, the game performance. It's all really, really good.
Ski off!
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore. This place is incredible.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
I can't figure out how to get down there. Yeah, for a game that doesn't have retraced lighting and shadows. It has DLSS and frame generation, but no retracing or anything. It's just absolutely beautiful game. And I'm running the newer DLSS with DLA Hay, so the quality is even higher. Not even the slightest performance hit.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across. There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe
Good
you
bet
can
there's
light
a
it?
couple more near here. Let's find him, yeah?
I don't know if they have any more God of War games coming out or not. I would hope so. Aren't they like written on based on some books or something?
I might be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Then, why didn't he jump? Back. Yeah, don't wanna. I'm trying to solve this chest first. Oh no, it didn't work. Where's that third one at? Ah, there it is.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Look out!
Find you!
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! That was close.
Oh, wizard. You're not gonna stay up longer? Okay. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
It's moving this way.
See you tomorrow.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Meet you on the other side.
Ramir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well-oiled as this crane, but I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. Clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother. More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
The Alpha.
Alright. Glad I found that. More goodies, more goodies.
I think this is it. This is the mine. Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from?
Your mom?
It certainly smells like we're heading
Nah,
into a
I'm
mine.
just kidding.
I think
His
I can hear the
mama's
water
dead.
too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those
The white beast.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
You good?
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Go. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot. Don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door.
Yeah, we're at Disney World on a
There
ride.
for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge.
The apple core.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god.
He's just so pretentious, and that's what I don't like about the boy.
He's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
Like, way over
Be
pretentious.
careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. Whatever you need.
Yeah, exactly. He's super smart.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Alright, so... Yeah, we get some upgrades, so that's always nice.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, Maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Be safe!
Oh, I forgot to sell.
And in pristine condition, too. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? Poor souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job. As you well know, artifacts like these make you proud to be a dwarf. I'll heat up the forge. Nothing appeals to you?
Wait, all upgrades are down. Nice, nice, nice.
This is...
Beautiful. Look, there's a door
There,
just
now,
across this gap.
now he matches his daddy.
Right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail. Careful.
Do you see anything with the puzzles?
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next? Ah, not quite right.
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? Now hurry! Let's get to the door. Come on.
Screen reader. Screen. Screen read.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you...
Hey, Latin boy.
Stop Odin
How are
from
you
doing?
doing?
You speak as if you know his plan.
Hadn't seen you in a while.
That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Dealing with a small cold. But it's summertime. That you get sick. Ain't not washing your hands regularly?
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's
Do
the
they
one.
do they not make the kids wash their hands regularly?
Behind you! Look out!
Just wear a big bubble when you have to work with the kids.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Learn anything?
Well, that's sad that the parents don't keep up with that. They may be special needs kids, but they still need lots of love by their parents. That's unfortunate.
What are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
Yeah, that they do.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. Jump!
Now I should be able to get over there.
Wait,
Do you like working with kids?
You will return.
there's another door!
A boss.
Beat these guys and check theirs!
Poison!
Well, Grouwdi definitely needs good loving teachers, that's for sure.
The door now, shall we?
So you haven't finished guild, or, didn't finish the first one? I mean, the second one's been out for a while. Well, by the time you play the second one, you already forgot. So it's safe to watch me.
Wonder where this leads.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Oh, I've done that before many a times. Couldn't remember where I left off or got stuck, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start up. Definitely done that before. I did that with this game too.
That worked.
No. Okay, that makes more sense now. Remember how to get back up there now.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
And then I can think of off the top of my head. Because the ones I do want, they're not going to be out for a while. But there's a DLC coming for Cyberpunk here pretty soon.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
Yeah. I was like, no, but Probably better that they did delay it.
Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
Red Dead Redemption has a DLC coming. Red Dead Redemption 2. Witcher 3 has a DLC coming.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
They did say they're fixing some of the performance in Cyberpunk. For me, I have a 4090, so it's been running good already, but every single thing maxed out. But I'll take more performance fixes regardless. Cyberpunk is beautiful.
I think I see something.
Damn, how do I get up there? Unless I go through and then...
We'll be up there in no time.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tier can't be far.
I'm so glad I have a PC to game on, because boy, consoles have so many limitations.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Yeah, and of course now is the worst time to buy a PC parts. It's all expensive. Oh, you have a 3090? Oh, you should be very fortunate.
Tyr?
You realize how much money that 3090 is worth right now? You could sell that for a lot of money.
Wrench! Left foot wrenches!
Are you running Windows 11 by chance?
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
Kidding. No, Windows 11 got a big patch update for gamers. Games run a lot better on Windows 11 now. Like, I'm talking really good. A lot of people have been talking about it. Here, I'll show you the version. It's this one right here. If you're running Windows 11, you just want to make sure you have this installed. It fixes it fixes stutters, performance, all kinds of stuff. And boy, like even the mouse and keyboard responsiveness even got it fixed or something. I heard that people are saying, yeah, Windows 11's is, if you're a gamer, it's finally worth it. And it's like, well, you better be doing something, Microsoft, because people don't want to people don't want to leave 10 because of it.
Is that a relic? Huh.
On your left!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Right side, brother! Left flank's poison!
Yeah, there's security requirements. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it's kind of stupid that that was a thing. But I get why they're trying to do it. But I think it's also a money scam too between hardware companies and Microsoft.
You might be able to get out of here this way.
But yeah, Windows 11 users are finally happy. There's all kinds of videos on YouTube, people talking about it, saying it's finally Windows 11 is in a good place. So it's worth switching to now. I've been using it for a while. Hey, matey, thank you for the follow.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Boy, I would check to make sure your BIOS has been updated on that motherboard if that's happening. Where's my special ability? I forgot what my keybind was for that. What's natural evade? Or neutral evade? Well, okay, I see.
Believe we're above where we got off the boat by
That's how I get over
This mine
it.
is one enormous spiral.
Okay. Oh no, I was saying, if your motherboard's having that issue, I would make sure you update the BIOS on that motherboard. I just updated mine 3 weeks ago. I think I check the website like once every 2 months.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Get off! Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
That's what we want, right?
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I tell him to do that again?
It's gotta be it.
There we go.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door.
He is so freaking pretentious, it's annoying. Is that the way all you boys are? When you were young?
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
to be still.
It's all coming down. We're gonna die.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
What, in a blink of an eye?
I think I can hear something in there.
Okay, I've already been this way, so... we are good to continue on. Yeah, I'd probably just turn off that warning then, Latin boy. I'd say the hell with that warning.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred.
Yeah, it's a big room, must be a boss.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Can't touch her.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
And we brought him right back. Brought him back as a head. Oops. I messed it up.
I hear them. Right side.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around if I'm chanting. Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Just whip his ass from running off, too.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
He's big.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Everyone hears him talk? That's too funny. But of course.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have...
These caves are so pretty looking. Yeah, I never did unlock this.
Okay.
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
I did have Instagram, but like only 3 people were following it, so I deleted the account. I have a Kick. I have a YouTube account.
To free me.
Well,
I
Ragnarök.
have a D-Live account.
Hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
I have a Discord.
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top.
Said I had an Instagram account,
The only way to free him was to...
but only 3 people were following it, so I just deleted it.
Parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's...
But I stream on YouTube, I stream on Kick, I stream on D-Line.
The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
That once that is.
You said Ragnarök is coming,
And then I have a Discord if you guys want to
which means Baldur.
join that. I don't do much with it though.
Tracked down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
Yeah, when I'm not gaming, I'm running errands and taking care of other stuff. I do a lot for my sister because she helps me out a lot right now.
It's okay. I've got you.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all.
Hoisting it back!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Pull the put.
Before we go any further,
Get on the shippy ship.
the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Kill the guards that were bringing you dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the
Probably
story?
crappy food anyway.
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Neither Valir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
down?
Trying to eat a cutie. A cutie orange. You guys know what those are? I'm thirsty, but I don't drink anything before I go to bed. Otherwise, I'll be up like 10 times going pee. 'Cause I drink too much foods. And then I don't get any sleep because I'm peeing all through the night. So I'm like, I eat a cutie because those are nice and tasty. I'm just trying to peel it real quick.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. The beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were a very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
With
a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man, without the Allfather's eye on me.
I could have sworn we had some crackers. Maybe the squirrel took them. Know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something. Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it. Need something special?
Oh, we're just going through the story. Puzzles and stories and bosses.
What are you thinking, brother?
Some bosses.
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well,
It is, but
certain ships have sailed.
we've played all the way up to where the boy takes off.
I just wish Atreus were not so...
That's as far as I got with the girl.
restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that.
Trouble sleeping.
There's
I love
something
that
have to do
part.
with Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
So I've only played through about
How about I suggest
one third.
something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Oh, the treehouse of this. This is cool. It's beautiful on the inside too.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Yeah, would. That's a bit weird the way he said that. It was too funny.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Now this place right here was from God of War 1.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
My that changed my arrows. Oh, button.
What's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant.
Guys,
Fine.
Sethra, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today.
Venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Yeah, no problem. We'll be doing World of Warcraft tomorrow because we have raid going on. I don't know if we're doing heroic or mythic though. That is, if there's enough people that show up though. She gonna make your lock your main?
Yes! Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Good, you can give me cookies all the time.
Blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a wow! Almost like you've done this before.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes, if only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story. no way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Yeah, I could never play a range class in that game. Range is just
Anyway,
too boring to me.
Likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Oh, we can always PvP as well.
We've got company. Got my back?
Good old
They're literally
PvP.
made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Jump up!
That's some quality craftsmanship.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Alright, have a good night. Hopefully you get your son back pretty soon. That'll be awesome.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Some of his combat is actually more fun than his father's.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is
Just wish it wasn't a bow.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're
Ooh,
confirming brother.
duh. You know. He had a pumpkin in his bag.
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me.
Welcome back,
And your brother's
Plug.
probably not even there. Besides, he
Welcome
likes
back,
me.
welcome back.
He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh. don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
That's a big dude.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... ah!
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this. Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do
He's
it
quite the
again.
funny
That's what
character
you're
in the
asking.
game.
My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself. I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads
I like
you to
that.
believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
A murder weapon. That's too funny.
Hit the fire!
Please. Just keep going. Be awesome.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
This is true.
Okay, now which way to the council?
Or isn't.
As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Jump!
No, I can't knock him off the cliffs.
All right, more soundstone.
There's the boom booms. Then I get to the boom boom.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that's why there were boom booms.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Did they? Yeah, he'd be pissed.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he just
He'd
trusted
be like, boy,
Oh, can I
what have I told you, boy?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Oh, I can knock him off the cliff.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Oh, that's cool. Lightning frozen in animation.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Look at that. The boy's got some skill after on, yo. There's funware. Waking up or going to bed?
I got this.
Harry?
Right? Yeah, I got this.
Putting some God of War.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Yeah, it does have some good content. Good story, too.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
I love
By
that.
all means,
That was
keep
awesome.
going, and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
He's my favorite character so far.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya?
She gonna be pissed.
The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
She's not gonna be happy.
Here goes nothing.
I actually think she's very pretty.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
His father killed her son in the last game. It's crazy that he would take a trip to go see her.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
I wanted to take a shortcut.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Well, that wasn't very nice. He broke the table.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll leave.
He said he's gonna be sick.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on. Oh.
Do they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Sindri's my favorite character in this game. He is so funny. He's like the comic relief in the game. Shortcut? Nah, there's never any shortcuts in this game. Nah.
Really? Now? Anyway,
Shot his head clear off.
you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. Oh! So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope. That was worse. Ugh. And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Guys,
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna go ahead and save it here and get to bed. Thanks everybody for hanging out today, Funware. It looks like you're the only one talking. Everyone else is in nerf mode. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, happy, and healthy, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
The other night, I split a cab with someone named Sean Murphy. I searched for his username to pay him back, but there are so many Sean Murphys.
Hi, I'm Sean Murphy-15.
What happens if I pay the wrong Sean Murphy?
Mr. Sean Murphy.
Hi, I'm Sean Murphy OG.
Some random Sean Murphy is just gonna be out there living it up with my money? How am I gonna find the right one? Oh, I forgot I got his number, so I can just send him Apple Cash. That Sean Murphy was one of a kind.
Water's gonna drain or the islands are gonna rise.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Grouwdi.
Get up and get the guy going on.
Welcome in, Raiders. Grouwdi, what were you playing real quick before we head out?
Time to wake up. Time to wake up, bitch. Get.
What were you playing? What were you playing? Yeah, give him a shout out, guys. Drop him a follow. Drop him a follow. Thank you so much for the wonderful raid of 34. Amazing. For those of you guys that are coming in, my name is Mean Green. I'm a variety streamer currently doing this wonderful game for the first time.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday night, Friday morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free, 100%.